So, we're going to be working on a mock that was designed by Maiku-san. I had started it yesterday and had some inventory issues and or questions pretty much right off the bat. So I was a little concerned that I didn't have all the parts. It would have been a debacle of a stream if I just kind of assumed I had the right inventory and moved ahead. So I called it and we essentially postponed that. So this morning I went through the inventory for that mock and validated that I did in fact have everything. And I had already decided to swap out one part in particular, which is part of what confused me when I was first starting the build. It had been months since I had made that decision to kind of swap out some parts. I am missing one part, but it's completely non-functional. It is aesthetic, but I'm just going to move forward without having that in there. So, all right. So that said, let's get rolling here. Let me know if there's any issues with audio, but all my alerts should be working right now. So, and if you, oh gosh, that's something we should have done. Let's see if I have find this mock. There it is. Let's see if I can get it over to some more info about this. Bear with me. I'm going to share a link to this. I think this is right. Yep. This is what we're going to be building. We need our designed by all right. So, of course, doesn't let me copy that. It's really annoying. I'm going to make that a timer. Actually, I'll put it in the build. That's what I should do. My build command that I never use. If I could find it, build. It's enabled. What does that say? Yes, enabled. Yes, go. All right, so now exclamation build should spit that out for anyone that's interested. Let me just send this over to my viewers on Twitch. Oops. Oh, why is that not working? That should have worked. Apparently I have some sort of sync issue with that. Let me double check here. That's enabled. I don't know why it's not working. Let me enable this. That's strange. All right, so there's a little bug with my build command. Regardless, we can keep moving here. All right, so that said, we already had the parts dumped out. Like I said, I've already gone through the inventory and made sure that we have everything at this point. There's just one part that I have swapped out, and that is there were some telescopes, and I don't have them. They're in a rare color, actually. They're like over $1 each. So when I had first discovered that, I said, you know what, I'm just going to swap in some part. And I am going to swap in probably, I have a couple options here. The dark I forget what it's called. It's like the pearl dark gray, pearl dark gray, or the kind of silver, flat silver. So I think we'll be using the kind of chrome flat silver ones there, and we're probably going to be using them right now in this very first step. So we were up to step 16 yesterday, and then step 17 is when I immediately started having some inventory challenges. And yep, and sure enough, the very first step is to use these parts. So we're only doing it twice right now. So I have to make 2 of these. And I double checked all the other inventory, so I know for a fact that I have what I need. And I'm going to just get a few of these parts out of the way. The bigger ones. Make sure we can see what is on here. And this is what we had built from the first 16 steps. This has some intricate, delicate building inside. It's a very, very unique build style so far for this. All right. Did I knock anything off? No, good. All right. So, this all said, we're now starting with this, and we need some cones to put on here. This is one of my challenges, is I forget what the colors are. I think it's supposed to be light gray, because I don't think there's dark gray cones in here. But yeah, so I have light gray cones. We'll be moving forward with that. This light a little bit more. And I have to assume that this is going to be fully compatible. We're about to find out. So we're missing the part that goes on the tip of this. There's supposed to be one part on the tip of this. That's the part that I did not get. It's the Baraki eye part. So it's supposed to provide a round piece on the front. We're not going to, the front, the tip. We're not going to have that on there, and we're just going to be. And this part will not work. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I didn't know which direction this part went. So yes, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to swap this with a false color for now, just to get the sense of it. All I have is white. Yeah, so I only have this in white. I think white or black. Maybe I can put black. Find it. I was actually kind of surprised at how few colors I had for this part. So yeah, I do have to. Should have paid closer attention on what it required before I started. We do have a white version of this and a black version. So we have 4 black, so we'll use the black. It's probably a little bit more tonally acceptable. Yeah, and I have two gray. So they say, I don't know if I only need 2. So if I only need 2, let's try the 2 light gray. It's not the right color still, but it is a possibility. So we'll pile all that stuff up over there. And now, what did I do with the parts? One of these, I need a second one somewhere. Yeah. One, and then we have to do this again. One. Finally, there it is, right in front of me. Okay, so these two we're done with step 20. And so they want another one of these stuck on. These have holes in them, and I hope I can find them. One more in here somewhere. Did I do? Know for a fact I have all the correct parts, just a minute if I find it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, so yeah, we'll need more of these brachioles. Okay, so we need one on each end. Okay. Alrighty. Now I am not sure of the color. I know I have light gray and dark gray. Maiku-san, welcome back. Welcome back. I am back into your build. Welcome in, kind sir. And now my challenge is just know which color. I think this is supposed to be dark, so we're gonna put the dark one on. So we put two above and then one below. All right. So I am not sure, Maiku-san, if these all are supposed to have holes in them or not. It doesn't seem like they need the holes because there's nothing going through them. So I think I'm gonna swap to the ones that don't have holes. Okay. Because the picture shows the hollow ones. But you don't seem to run anything through them. I forget what. So I have 4 of those. And 4 of the other ones, was that it? And these are both capped off. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. They do not need the holes except for the end ones where the bar fits in. Okay. Yep, got it. So it's just one there. Okay, so that means I can swap these because I did it backwards. 2 of those, this, then 1 of these, and that will fit the Brachii eye on the other side. Take these off. There we go. Now we got that. We have 2 more of those. So now we're just missing the, and let me know if the color. So I had to swap these because the other ones are really expensive. They're like $1 a piece, flat silver. I was gonna try and use a lightsaber, but that doesn't work. So yeah, that's the color I'm going to use. And I'll see if they sell, a variant of the silver or something. But for now, I'm going with that. But yeah, missing the brachii on either end. And that is step 25. And then step 26. All right, so we're done with those. And we're starting a new build. We have to make 8 of these. Okay, these are like engine, whatever the, like engine fairing or something. Is that right? And I also am assuming the color on this. Because I don't. Oh, I do have light gray. Okay. Do have light gray, and I'm gonna need dandy tool here. Yeah, this one could be. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You. Five, 6, 7. Okay. Six, 7. Well, 8. I need 8. What am I doing? I did that with the wrong piece. 8. All right, we got 8. And it looks like so step 28 and 29 just a little reversed. We'll put these on here. Sorry, I don't know if you can hear those sirens, but that's pretty common around where I live. Ugh. Oops. Like so. And I'm guessing I'm going to do that again. But before I do, they want me to solid. These. Yeah. Yeah, good afternoon to you, Mr. 420. Hope you are well. Hope you're enjoying your Sunday. And then this looks like, oh, you're cruel, Maiku-san. You're so cruel. Okay, I'll just splay it open. And it seems, maybe, let me just look. Sometimes the images make these things look really big. Is that supposed to be 2 studs? Yeah, I screwed up. I left a stud. All right. And I also don't know what color that should be. That's probably a good, because I'm... These are hollow, which doesn't make sense here. Am I supposed to have... Am I going to have more of these? Am I going to have more of these? Or are these the only 2 that I'm making? So okay, so I need to save the hollows for that. Okay, so I think I have a math issue on these because I had 8. I had 8 of those studs. total. It was 4 of one type and 4 of the other, I think. So let me just grab my studs and my studs. 5 light bluish gray. I haven't put any light bluish gray round plates on. Oh, 16. Oh, okay. I don't know where I got 4 from. Yeah, this is close to it. My Kusan, you can, of course, his version is much better. Just moves on the floor. Generally, kind of close to it. Okay, so I need to spend a minute here finding some dark gray, and these are these ones with holes. Mike-san, I know that you have some bars and stuff. I'm guessing I need holes for these, huh? I might be in trouble. I will see what I can find as we go here. I'm going to pull out some alternate colors just to kind of prepare myself for the very inevitable gap I have for this part. I can't tell at a glance if some of these are flat silver or dark gray. Of course, I have plenty of them that don't have a hole in them. It's always yeah, and I'm probably going to have to take these into a better light so I can validate the color on them. I have like 4 different grays lined up here. Of course, I'm not finding many with holes in them. But I have a sneaking suspicion that all my gray ones are actively in use in Star Wars builds. A lot of gray that I'm grabbing here. I'm gonna grab a bowl because it's getting a little hard to maneuver. Hey, Space Obo, welcome in. How are you? These, what are these? Actually, holy cow, is this it? I have a whole bag of them? There we go. So Mike-san, I don't know if you remember what I said yesterday, but I was placing orders from the EU and it would take a month for them to come in. And I would just get like random parts in some order and I'd be like, I don't know what these are for. I have no clue. So I was just, let's just put that with the other ones. So sure enough, there's the whole bag probably of all the ones I was trying to get for this bill. So, thank you. These back. Away. Whew. I was pretty concerned that I was not going to be able to do this. All right, now that I have a ton of them, this build should not be much of a problem. So let's get back to where we were. Yeah, and so these are actually looking for solids as I read it. This one is solid on this piece, which I have a bunch of these. Not a pain to find. Although maybe my eyes could be better at finding the right color. Okay, done anything with the right part here? Yep. And then I now need, so now I'm getting scared that I just chucked away. Oh, there it is. At least there's one. Okay, that's much better. Now we can close this up, I presume. Voila. I'll have to keep this handy. Well, probably let's take a second for 2 more of those. Like silver. Gray. Got 2 more of those. Side. And it shows what we're building here. And now we're building some sort of core based off of a Technic brick. I'm saying that Technic brick, just a snap brick. Got a 4-way snap brick. We need that. We need 4 clips, dark gray. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and Mike-san, to your point about parts, like it's the same thing. Well, not the same thing, but like when you are like, oh, I should, like when I buy from Pab, online Pab, and I'll be like, oh, I'll get a couple of these parts, and then I'll get them, and I'll be like, what can I actually do with 2 of these parts? I can do next to nothing, right? And you're like, oh, I guess I'm going to need 10, 15, 20. So over the past couple of years, my orders have gotten bigger because I'm like realizing, you know what, I think I need to buy more as a base unit. All right, so which way do I orient this? I guess that's just going to be the top. These are going to face down. And these dark red toe pieces are not cheap. And these orient this way, all right? Oh, finally getting to Vader's castle. Awesome. That's good to hear. You've been holding on to that for a while? Oh, no. I was just saying, like, I love dark red as a color. Sometimes these parts, though, they're annoyingly expensive, and if they're not expensive, sometimes they're just hard to find. All right, so we got that. And now we need 4 bars, so these cannot be the dark gray, I think. They have to be light gray. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you so much, Princess Peach. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. I knew you weren't yelling at me. It happens. It happens. How are you doing, Peach? It's been a minute, and I'm just realizing. Oh, that sucks. So the combined chat window that I have from StreamerBot does not include emotes, nor does it have any of the context about the resub. So what is that message? Yeah, so it skipped over like the Twitch message where you did the sub, and then it just said like Princess Peach just subscribed. So I missed the other one. So I'm wondering, give me a second here. I'm wondering if you guys, okay, doing well other than being a Pats fan being depressing? Well, I don't want to hear it, Pats fan. I don't want to hear it. I'm a Giants fan, as is Mr. 420. But hey, the Giants are the only team ever to hand it to the Pats, at least. And back in the day it was. And stymie the Pats. So you can be a Jets fan. That's my uncle. My uncle's a big Jets fan, and felt bad from him, growing up. I was like, God, Jets, they're just not so good. All right. But welcome in. Hope you are all well. And no 49ers. Sorry. Okay. Can someone do me a big favor and just send one message with a single emote on it? I just want to know what happens with this chat. I'm just realizing now that if the chat is maybe either has an emote or... Okay, so it does show up. So it's just like special messages, like the sub thing that pops up in chat. That doesn't get forwarded. So, okay. Good to know. I was a little concerned that if someone included a emote, it would just not show up at all. So I'd be missing chat. But no, they're showing up. That's good to know. Thank you guys for confirming that. And I've probably seen them multiple streams previously, but I just got panicked for a second there that I've been missing chat this whole time. All right, we're done with step 36, and now, oh gosh, what are you having me do here? Okay, we need these robot arms. We need 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I didn't verify. Why isn't it? Oh, on page 19. All right. The image makes it look like you want the old version of these, but it just might be how the drawing goes for the part in studio. 19, because it shows like it's. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah. At least I only looked for the cheaper one, which is the newer one, right? Okay, so we got these, and they hold. Where are these wrench pieces at? one. There's two. All right. So I guess two of these. Okay, so two of these go on one side. Okay, let's see if I can get this oriented. This one goes towards me. These don't clip on. No, they don't clip on. And then the other one faces the other direction. All right. This might become a bit of a challenge to get these to hold. Oops, I just put it up. So I think this is the idea. Oh yeah, yeah, lots of greebles, lots of greebles. So, and I'm just double checking to make sure I got that on the right side, the right orientation. What I can't tell is just how far down the bars I want these pieces. That's, I guess I want it further, huh? Yeah, I guess it's further out. You can slide them as you go. Okay. And then is this just an orientation step? What am I seeing here? So compared to that, then turn it. And I guess underneath that one, I put this. And then this goes in between it. So let's go that way. Yeah, it's just a little nimble, so I'm sorry that you guys aren't getting a good view at this. I'm just trying to... It's definitely a more delicate build, so give me a second here. That's what I've gotten so far. I know it's a little hard to see, especially since my camera sucks at focusing. Yeah, until they all start going together. All right, so we got that done, and now we need to put on, and what the heck does this do? This is top of this one. I think this is what it's supposed to look like. And way down here is those two. Okay, and now we put this on the end. It's definitely going to be a little hard to position these perfectly. That's what the end of it looks like. And this is the side so far. Okay, let's keep going here. We need these guys. And a short pin. I did make sure I had bought the right pins. You said the ones that are frictionless. I remember talking to you about that. I think this is this way. Did you not tell me to grab another piece there? There it is. The next step. So that just goes through here. And back here it says one of what are the other ones? Which I guess I put it in this direction. Do I have that need to stick out? I don't know if that's supposed to stick out at all or if it's supposed to be pushed all the way in. You can let me know. Again, I'll probably figure this out as we get going more, but... Okay, and then I need a... Wait, what is that? Another half pin. Oh, did I do this backwards? Because I already have a pin inserted here. What am I doing? Maybe I had the pin on the wrong side. Oh, did I just permanently attach something here? I may have permanently attached something here. There we go. This goes on facing this way. This is all loosey-goosey till I put this on, I guess. And that will go in that hole. Yeah, these don't connect, it seems. Is that? Yeah, the pin in the dark gray part is supposed to have the stud facing out the rear. Let me just get back here, see what I got going on. Oh, so there's two of them. There are two. Okay. That's what I can't tell in that first picture. Okay, so there is supposed to be one there. Okay, so I have the other one on. Let me just put this one on. I was thinking if there was only one of those hands. And that might mean I need to take this whole thing apart. Is it like this? Do I have this one sticking out on this side? Is it from the inside? Like that? Through the back, yeah, okay. Okay. And now this is all different because I have to be inserting this from the other side. It's totally fine. Now this will click, and this will go through. Nice and tight. There we go. And now it's a matter of figuring out. This goes up into that hole, it seems. Uh-oh. Real delicate. So if I have to get it all the way up in there, that's that needs a lot more distance. Can't even slide it down. Why can't I slide it down? Is it? That's how much I left on there, and that doesn't seem enough to get. Yeah, it's not enough to get past the red teeth. Mayuku-san, what did you design here? I'm teasing. I can't get the half pins off. They go over the outside of the dark ray? Over this? They go over that? There's no way. Do they bend out, or did I miss something that they're supposed to be? Because they're right on the snap brick. They fit? Okay. Oh boy. Talk about tough. I don't know. I feel like I'm either they bend out ever so slightly. Okay. Well, this is definitely surgery. I'll tell you that. You get it. You got me wondering if I had him put in upside down. I wonder. I just feel like it's not gonna fit. Go back to the red part. You have to orient it how I would expect. Okay. And I could see how having this on this piece can help. So let me get back to that. But for some reason, oh, there we go. I can slide it now. There we go. Back here, put this on. Oh, I can't flex them at all or else it falls off. Let me, and I don't know that having this on is going to help. It doesn't do anything to hold them in place. Uh, 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 uh. Do it with 3, and then I could slap the 4th one on there, potentially. Oh, please hold together when I put this on. Which are definitely a little askew here. Ooh. Straighten all this stuff out. Okay. Woo-wee. Definitely a little bit of surgery there. And they're not perfectly aligned right now. Like there's definitely, they kind of splay out. Oh, Maiku-san, you did not have to do that. You did not have to do that. It helps take the bars off the outside. The thing that will hold the bars in place is the next step. Okay, try this. Okay, so we need this big guy, and we need a black pin. Same. Just matter the orientation. All right. Okay, and this will hold those bars in place, presumably. If I can. Yeah, everything's a little twisted. Whoa. So first, inserted. Now this should probably fit better. Oh, this is probably going to pop off. All right. I don't think anything has fallen off at this point. Definitely some minor imperfections in the bar alignment. Oh, so that's what just got me there. Mr. 420, thank you so much for the gift sub to make a sound. I completely missed that. I didn't get the alert for it. It's not showing up on my merge chat, so I apologize for that. I'm going to have to consider whether I have to have both of these chats shown at once. Kind of annoying. But again, thank you, Mr. 420. Okay, so we got this one. And let me see if I can figure out. I think I have to push this all the way back, so... Oops, and I just lost one of them. Now, the last thing that's going to probably hurt my brain is the alignment of the strut. Like the thing across the middle of it. Okay, so it is only off a little bit. Oh, it's supposed to be on the other side. Okay, let's keep spinning. There we go. Now that is aligned per the picture. Okay. Yep, we're good. We're finally good on that. Okay, put that aside and let's grab this other thing. Step 47. Okay, we need one of these. We need two of these. I presume the ones with holes. Oh, we need two cones. All the bar ends should fit under that big ring. Yep, they are all fitting on. Oh, yep, they're all fitting under there. Yep. Yep. I dare not touch it anymore for fear of breaking it. I need one minifig lifter piece. Found this piece. There it is. The only one I think we need here in this build. We need one of these. All right, so it just seems like it's sticking out in that orientation. It's a little tough to tell what I'm doing here. This, I think, sticks out this way. Two of these probably go on this side of this. And then this cone has to go this way. There we go. Definitely intricate part design here. And this goes on the end. Oops. Okay, let me figure out how to orient this. Goes like this. So that should be probably top and center. Oh, don't fall apart on me now. Goddess, did you just raid me? Did you just raid me? Oops, my chat's frozen. Goddess, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your viewers over here. How are you doing? How's your Sunday going? I am having fun with this build. This is designed by Maiku-san, and we're working on one of the engines for the Mando N1 Starfighter. It's a very detailed UCS-like build. Well, yeah, I mean, we're up to step 49, and we built 2 small parts of the vehicle so far. But it's really detailed, as you can see. This is part of why Maiku-san is so good. Oh, Maiku-san. Goddess, you did not have to do that. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you doing? See if it says what you were doing. You were playing Makers and Crafting. How was that game? Doing cross-stitch. So did you merge in your content from your other channel? Is that what you decided to do? You think so? Okay. You'd be transitioning this channel and rebrand. Oh, entirely. Are you just going to be Midwest or Mid-Coast? Are you going to be Mid-Coast? What up, Mid? I'm just kidding. Well, definitely let us know before you do it, or else I'll never recognize you. And D's Moments. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. Don't let it out, or else someone else will steal it. Yeah, let the community know what you're planning on doing before you do it so we can find you. I was always one of those people that just kind of got super confused when I'd see a new name and it was kind of slightly tangentially related to the old username, and I'd be like, oh, this is another, for you it'd be like another goddess. Okay, well, we have a new goddess. I'd just be talking to them. Like, wow, they seem to know this community. How long have they been around? Oh, it's Goddess. Oh, now I get it. And some people obviously have rebranded much bigger than that, like complete rename, and like Hawk, who did a full rename. And for a good minute, I was like, oh God, what the heck is his new name? I can't remember what the heck it is. So, hope that's going to go well. Let us know what the plans are. If we're going to have a big kickoff stream with the new brand or what. But again, thank you for bringing your folks over here to hang with me. We're going to do our best to build Maiku-san's N1 Starfighter today. And that said, we have just gotten to step 50 on this, which is, I believe, potentially the semi-completion of that engine, probably the front half of it. You'll still be some makers and crafting and some gaming, but much more focused on mental health and safe space. And I think I remembered you talking about doing a podcast about that, right? So yeah, let us know what is on the radar for you. That is also in the works. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was going to be tied to your channel or if it's going to be a secondary channel or just no channel and just a straight traditional podcast. All right, I need a a pin that has... That is myself and someone else just slowly working out the details. Cool. What? Oh, this is... Okay, that goes on that side. Now the rare long pin with no friction stuff. Although this one, Maiko-san, this does have a friction ridge. Did I get the wrong one? I don't know if you can make that out. There's a tiny ridge. I ordered the one that's supposed to be friction ridgeless, but it does have what seems like a little tiny ridge. It's not like the newer ones. Yeah, okay. Again, like when you're relying on, digital images of these parts, you're like, I guess there's a bump there, I don't know what's supposed to be on that if it's a digital picture. So yeah, on that other side, it's loose, of course. And what am I doing? I'm going to the next step, 51. And we're going to try... Oh, I just broke it again. Try to carefully insert this. And it needs to go on like this. But this is just a loose part, right? It's just loose. Hopefully. Okay, now we need the big... Okay, we got a preview of what we're doing here. We need a flick missile. We need a small half stud, or a half pin. Flip it around. Minifig head. The hole next to that. Now this, oh gosh. This faces this way. This faces this way. And what do I do here? Oh, that goes into that. Okay, got it. Is it just me, or is that not lining up? Can you clarify? Oh, 1 second. The gear, is the gear supposed to be stuck inside these two casings, or... And let me just... So is that correct with that gear, or am I supposed to put it on the outside, the inside? Because it's clearly bending that. It's kind of right at that distance. I want to be really careful with whatever that's supposed to do. It's supposed to be flush. So flush on the inside, I guess, is what you're saying? Say, I can't... Gosh, anything I push on here is probably going to break this. Right where it is good? Okay. I mean, it's generally flush, but maybe I pushed it in too far on the other side. Because you want it to maintain like an equidistant... That's a little bit better. Okay. And then let me just compare. It's supposed to be like the same side as this, right? So we'll position it there maybe. Okay. Let's see if I missed any other chats here. I don't need a Technic brick. So, yeah, Technic brick and a. What am I missing here? Yeah, it's 57. That's a regular brick there, or is that no? That's a half pin in a Technic. All right, got it. And then another Technic brick. Okay. Lick missile goes all the way through. I presume all the way through. It doesn't look like it's clicked down, so I'm not going to push it all the way in, I guess. It's a little question for me, I guess. We need one of these guys. A clip. This goes on the side. This. The half pin stops it. Okay. So it stops from going all the way in. Got it. So I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I can't tell the orientation on that one part just yet. Yeah, it looks like that's correct. 1x2. You don't have to. I don't want to make you sit here and feel like you have to coach me on this, Mike-san. I was just asking you. So if you want to chat at any time, do not hesitate. I will be a big boy and figure out how to read instructions myself. So that. Oh, so I think I pushed this in way too far. Yeah, I pushed this in way too far. Okay, so here we go. It's kind of what I'm afraid of here. This whole thing falling apart as I struggle to. So yeah, so I definitely pushed it in too far, and that push down. So now it seems like that push down. That so I literally can't make this fit. Like this is supposed to be this wide. I'm not. It's not going to be able to reach. So I think I'm going to have to undo this. This. I can flatten that down. Let me try this. This is supposed to go in here. What am I messing up here? This has got to get inserted in there. Okay, so again, I don't know that that's going to be able to stay connected. Come back. So if I just vaguely pretend, what is the orientation on that? That. Does that fit into the bottom pin? Ooh. Please connect. And let me try and quickly get this back together. Like this. This needs to go down there. Hold together, baby. Hold. Oh, shoot. It's all coming undone. Yeah, I can't push this down any further to make that connect. It is literally, yeah, it is. It's not going to be able to stay because the black bar has sunk down too far, it seems. And there's no way. I mean, I guess there's a way, maybe. Can I? Oh, there we go. We got a little bit more distance on that. That might have been the key. Let's find out. So I do. I feel like it is not able to reach. It's still not able to reach now. If I can push this all down. Because that's squished in between the red pieces a good little bit, but no, I can't. Seem to push that down any further. Oh, it's just, unless maybe this piece isn't supposed to be there. No, it is. It's supposed to be there. Every time I think my issue is this piece is so wide that I can't connect the top. It's integral. Okay. So if it's integral to the structure, then I need to pull it back out. It sank down. So I don't know if that means that like I was supposed to have a solid stud somewhere because it's there it is sticking out the tip of that. Let me go back to that part. Just check and see what that looks like. Oh, you never really showed that. Okay. I guess if it's supposed to be flush, I got like a millimeter more distance I can put on this. I will try it though. Try it. Oop. Yeah, it barely can touch it. It can barely touch that black bar. Um, there was nothing else on the black bar. It wasn't supposed to have like a pin at the top of it or something. Yes, the only thing I'm wondering about is if I need to push this big piece down further. Maybe that's part of my issue. Is I just don't have it fully. Oh no! Fully assembled. Oh, yeah, it's not let that happen. Let's move down that way. Thank you for the applause. I think I put a big delay on those so I wouldn't be spoiled before it came. Yeah, nothing else can kind of. Slide more down. Still not enough distance. Yeah, nothing else is squishing in here, so. I was kind of wondering if I had the orientation on the one of the bigger parts backwards. Let me double check. Wait, where are you? Where did that go? The bigger piece. So that side, the rounded side, faces over this way. And that's which way it's face. Oh, I have it backwards. If these are not fully symmetrical, right? There's a flat side and there is a Okay, so I think I have it backwards. I thought I had double checked this as I was putting it on, but this piece is backwards. So there's a rounded side and there's a flat side. I'm guessing, I don't know, that the rounded side is more recessed than the flat side, which kind of looks like it might be. The red part should be almost where they cannot go much further into the dark gray part. Yeah, they're pretty much there. I did get a little bit more there, but now I'm thinking it could be, like I just said, it could be this piece needs to be flipped, because I think the top of this might be higher. I'm sorry, when it's on the flat side, it might be higher than this. I don't know that, of course. I could be completely wrong, but it is. I have the round side on the wrong side based on the image. Again, yeah, based on the image, I have it on the wrong side. So, dang it. So let me undo this. And how can I safely back to this? So now this, make sure we're looking at this the right way. It should go on this orientation. And this could make all the difference in the world. Keep track of what the heck I'm doing. Yeah, that is kind of flat against that other piece inside there. And so then this needs to stick out. And let me just get the orientation on this correct. We need to hold it like what? There's two pieces there. Like that. Oh, wait. Whoa. This all needs to be realigned. I think like that. That needs to go top center. Oh boy, I'm not sure if that gave me much more room on this. But I can't, nothing else can collapse. The red parts are almost touching the base of that. We'll hold off on that for a second and just see. The idea was what? Center thing. Yeah, and so I need another stud, another plate height in order to get this to fit, because this is barely connected. Oops. And so you were saying flush for that piece? So that piece is flush. But this piece, this is much wider than that. So by looking at the picture for this part, this goes in that gap, not over it, right? Does it go over the gap or does it go in the gap? It looks like it goes in the gap. Yeah, that's my challenge right now, is those two widths are not the same, and I think I'm, yeah, in the gap. Okay, so yeah, I need something else to hold it, because it will not have enough tension. It will not have enough tension. Let me take this top part off again. I get another millimeter here that I could potentially squish down. If I can manage. There we go. Let's see. Let's see if that millimeter helps. Oh, I don't know if that made much of a difference there. And let me just look at this orientation again. So it comes up around here. So I think that means it goes into this stud. Nope, it does not go into that one. It must go into the bottom one. Yeah, it's much closer. No! Good check. Thank you, Microsoft. Wow, that's a huge gap. And I think I'm going to compare the back side of this because I'm kind of wondering. Oh, well, I don't know if it really matters. Mine might be backwards. No, I'm following the image. Okay. Because yeah, I can put it on like that. Like there's that piece. I think that's what you're after. But when I go to connect this does not have enough clutch. It's probably the right way to put it. To hold. I have to bend it, and that's barely on. I don't know how well that's going to. You see how bent that is? That's literally the only way I can get that to hold. If I loosen it up, it's literally not connected. So let me double check the connection there. The gray curve slope should fit inside the lip. Yep, and that's. I mean, looking at your. Let me just double check everything here. Inside the other one. Okay, well let's. I don't know if it makes a difference by saying that, but oh, so I could push it in there. I see. Okay, and I can't have this thing popping out. Oh, I misaligned this. Whoops. Oops. Get this correct this time. Ooh, that feels not good. Something is not connected well there. I think you're kind of getting at this. It's still crooked and it's still barely connected, and you can see that light gray bar right in the very middle there, the tiny little gap there. That's where it's not well connected. Still might be the black bar is pushed in too far. Okay. Okay, so let me go to the other end and try and. I would need like a special bar to push that out or something. Okay, how can I push you? Okay, kind of pushed. I need to not have this whole thing fall apart. These hold together, baby. Oh boy, it is increasingly impossible to push that. Let me take this piece off. I think I just made progress. Quickly get stuff back together. Some of the stuff is not in the way. Look at it is. All right. Sorry, Mike son. I'm just doing the best I can on this. Okay, get that out of the way. Where does this plug in again? I think it's the bottom stud, quote unquote. Okay. Let's see if it looks like it is sticking up more now, so that might have helped. Although it's going to be up to like the tension when I push on this. Oh, it is. It might be barely connected. I can't tell if I'm pushing it further in, but I think I got it to hold. And this is what I see now. There's like that little gap to the left of it, or right. So that kind of works. It's ever so slightly twisted. But yeah, I think the trick was backing the black bar out ever so slightly. Let's move on. And let's hope that stays together. That's my fear. I don't want that to pop out. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, thank you for your patience. You sent a pic of the underside of the engine. Oh, mine's backwards. Maybe you must be doing the other engine. That's why. Okay. Yeah, it's just reversed for me. Yeah, and don't go messing with your model because I'm asking you questions or anything like that. I don't want you. I don't want you to end up where I am. Okay, so this goes right in the top front. And I'm guessing I connected on this. I had one pin head to connect to. Oh, there should be two? Yep, I got two. Okay, there we go. I made sure I squeezed that from the right spot. Yeah, the engine is slightly crooked, but we'll move on. We'll move on. Part of me wonders if there's some way to. Probably not, because it ends where it connects to the snot brick, right? There's no way to put something in there that'll be like a stopper to prevent it from going further. You'd have to do a lot more engineering, I'm guessing, to do that. Okay, so. That on. It's on. Now we do some big cone work, all right. And a light gray. Should have two. Oh, so yeah. So am I in a 2X right now? Is this, should I be doing two of these right now? I think that's an uncertain thing. Should I? Okay, so not yet. Because they're mirrored, right? So it's gonna be a later step, right? Okay, and then this should just go on the top. Voila. Again, ever so slightly crooked here. It's literally at the edge of the connection. I can bend it and make it a little bit straighter. I just fearful for falling apart. All right. And what am I doing here? I guess I'm attaching these other pieces. Via what? Is that a clip? Oh, am I supposed to insert a clip somewhere? I didn't see that. Where is this? Is like a bar grip? Oh, or is it this thing on the? Okay, let me see where that shows up on that image. Okay, so that's that one. All right, and when I look at this picture, I guess that's that one. And that's where I clip this guy in. Make sure I do this in the right orientation. Goes this way. And this apparently has to stick out. Oh, please. Oh, please don't break. Okay. that. And then it's just a matter of like... and is it saying to do both of them? Now I'm doing the other one. Am I supposed to put both these on here? Whew. Scared. Oh, it fell off. It is getting harder and harder to squeeze those red things on there. Okay, so hopefully I am getting this. Now, I don't know about the colors. Did I screw up the colors there? Obviously, the middle piece is supposed to be the flat silver, but the tips, I don't think I had any dark gray. They were just light gray. There. And should be dark gray. So the cones should be dark gray also, like dark bluish gray or whatever. Those two Technic pins, okay, sticking out the side, should be aligned. What do you mean by aligned? You're saying pins. I'm. This is what I have. Did I screw this up? It's supposed to be kind of even or something. I'll look at your picture. The black and light gray pins are how it connects to the body. Yep, these two, okay. And so should be aligned. Yep. I screwed that up. That was way back when. Okay. Give me a second to repair this. It's really, really hard to repair now. Really hard to repair. Let me push this out. Let me compare the picture here. Hold on. So we get that. Yeah, I think you wanted dark gray cones. This is okay. Those line up there. This kind of lines up again. There is this little bit of a gap that I can't close. And the reason I can't close it is because that piece blocks it. And I just want to look at your underside pick again. Yeah, you just have that fully inside sticking out. Yep. Wow. So yeah, I think there's just a little nuance with how my bars are connected that's leading to some of the visual difference. But I do think it now lines up with the step on 69. So now we're building a second one. There'll be a little gap. Okay. Whew, here we go again. All right. 8 of these things. Oops, not one of those. The clips 1, 2. Well, hey, I'm not making any promises. I'm definitely not going to make any promises. Okay, so what is this orientation again? It's all together now. We have in the middle of that, we had this piece, this piece. We need a, these can be solid. Define the black title. Tell me I did not yeet it. Tell me I did not eat it. There it is. All right. Do those in the middle. Oh, this one's super loose. I might want to replace this. This one is super duper loose. Just like flopping around and everything. Let's just get that off. Come on. I'm going to replace that clip because it's really, really loose. Makes me wonder where the heck are my clips? Vertical. This could be a challenge, actually. I don't know if I have a lot of these. Again, spare. A lot of horizontal. Oh, there's one vertical. Be a better fit. Please, please. Oh, and you know what? I assumed it, so fortunately it fits better. I assumed it was the actual clip and not the bar that it was clipping onto. If it was the bar it was clipping onto, I'd be SOL. All right. Get 4 more of these guys. We need the dark gray. And what's my lighting looking like? I'm just going to adjust the light in the room. Give me a second. This is probably going to change the light. Okay, where the heck is this other network? Swag. Sheesh. Annoyed by this bag that won't close. Oh, there it is, hiding over here. No deformities on these pieces. Okay. 4 clips. Where are you? Oh, dang it. Did I just fling it? I think it fell to the floor, but I didn't hear it. It's not. Oh, there it is. I found it. Thank God. Let's try not to do that anymore. Bars. 2. It sounds like the Pink Floyd song, "We Don't Need No Education." It just sounded like a variant of that. Oh, I'll need this eventually. Where the heck are these parts? Did I only have 2 out? That 4. Next to the yellow tone. Oh, both of them. Thank you. Good eye. Two of these. Okay. This one is kind of close to the end. And then we need a gap in between them. As I understood, because something went in between them. No, nothing goes in between these two. Okay. So slide that down. Now, do it here. This goes like this. So these two are on this side. This. So that's on here. Okay. Yeah, these are all out further. See if I can do this right. So inside this way. This guy. Okay, that's super solid, super squished. And now here we go with the black bar from the front. And I'm gonna, what did I want to do here? This side, well, the stud must go on this side, right? Yeah, so this would go on here, but I don't need to put that on. So there is, I guess, technically a stopper. I hear a noise that sounds like a vibrating phone in this song, and it gets me checking my phone every single time. Okay, so now it's the how do I get the stuff to squish down? They kind of had to bend everything out manually, I think. Oh, and it's not bending. That's not good. It's not going to make this viable. Bend out. But now that black bar kind of fully recessed. Let's come back just a little. Yeah, make sure we insert this in the right orientation. Let's get this figured out. Okay, so it goes on in this direction. There we go. And on the rotation looks like this. Yeah, I gotta squish some of this stuff down. It's a little too close to the edge, I guess. Uh-oh. Hold together, please. Yeah, you know what I'm wondering? Well, I don't know yet. I really don't know yet. I'm wondering if it's the back half. This is now more compressed, I think, than this one. This one is more open on the back. So if I compare this, maybe not. Maybe it's the same. Might have just been a trick of the eye. Okay, well, we have some cleanup to do here. Let's see what happens here, but I think I'm equally concerned about this. Okay. Ruh-roh? There we are. Okay, we need this to yeah, I guess these need to be hollow. I need another. Oops. Yeah, those are hollow. Where the heck are my That was not very loud. It was not very loud. Yeah, see about refunding that. It was not very loud. Whoa, what just happened? I've just cranked up my sound alerts. I'm going to do a test. Warning, warning. I am going to do a sound alerts test. Warning, warning. Okay. Yeah, like something just jumped on my side. Doesn't say I'm having any issues or anything. So okay. Okay, here we go. Gonna make some noise here. It's gonna be a loud one. It's gonna be a loud one. Here it comes. How was that for you guys? Could you guys manage that? That would get my attention. So hopefully you guys survive that. And let me see about refunding you. It's like the second time I've ever had to refund anything. Here we go. And I had it all set up. Reject and refund points. There you go, Recon. I finally learned how to refund points. Okay, now I need that cone with the bar on it. Oh, and I don't have enough dark barrels. How many do I... So I think I just had... No, there's 3, 4. Do I need 8 total? Microsoft, did I screw something up? I've been putting on all dark gray barrels, and it says that I only need 4, and then there's only 2 light gray, which is 6 total. But by my count, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 on one engine. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of those on a single engine, which means I should have 8. But when I'm looking at your inventory on Rubical, it says 4 are needed, which is only good for one engine, right? So let me... Now, am I supposed to be... Like, this is where I know that this is kind of a jalopy. So I don't know if you are having me swap colors. But it looks like I need to get 4 more. So I'm going to grab those. But welcome in. Let me put away some of those. Let's. I should have enough of these. Again, my issue is that I tend to keep all the ones for Star Wars, but when it's a small part like this, it looks like I'm gonna clear with ease. There's 4. Yeah, these are a bluish dark gray. Dark bluish gray. Okay, so with the holes, we just need 2 of these for now. Ooh, 2 of these for now. I need this, and then I need the cone. All right. Okay, so this is mirrored, it looks like. This upside down. Insert this one next to it. 2 open studs on here. And then this on this side. All right. Good. And then how does this all exactly orient? I think this is supposed to be higher. That's this top middle. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this bar is about the same length. Up and look. Yeah, that's inserted all the way. There's nothing else I can flatten here. So yeah, on your image, it looks like it sticks out a lot more. There's not two different variants of this, right? There's not like an 8 and a 6 or something. I think there's just a one size. Because if this was one stud longer, it would be perfect. If this was one stud longer, it would be perfect. But I feel like it's coming up ever so slightly short. This is 6. This is a 6 bar. And did I screw something up? And there's a thick ring bar. Okay. So what are we looking at here? Did I get the wrong ones? And a thin ring one. Yep. Okay. This must be over on Bricklink if there's a variation or something. 4095, 6.6. Yes, the 6.6 is rare. The 6.6 is rare. Relatively. Let's see what we get. Like they don't make that anymore. They still make the 6. But the 6.6 they no longer make. If this was a 6.6, I bet you this would fit perfectly. Because that's like 2/3 of a stud. That is enough. That would hold for this better. That would hold better for this. So let's just take a look. And this color doesn't really matter, right? So it could be any color. Probably rebrickable would be the fastest way to find the one that is the cheapest, because they have that very nice table. Oh, is this or? And we need the 4095. So let's check 4095. Part 4095 on rebrickable. There are the part details. Then they have the handy table of, why is there no price? Oh, is it because I'm not signed in? It's not listing prices for me. All right. But I could probably just go by color and the count of sets. Black in 80 sets. Yeah, so my guess is that this one's going to be... I can probably just go down here and look at black. 60 cents. Okay. So the black is 60 cents. That one is in the most sets. So my suggestion would be to change it to the 6.6, presuming like I'm 99% certain that you actually have the 6 one. So if you change it to the 6.6 in black, my guess is that's cheap. White is the next most common one. And I could probably just go by this. Known, yep, white in 72. Oh, 34 cents. So white, well, white might leak out, right? Is this visible anywhere? if it's not visible anywhere, white is even cheaper. So, and then after white, light bluish gray. Don't do light bluish gray. It's $4.50. $4.50. I twitched. I can't move my mouth anymore because that's $4.50. Four and a half. Don't do LPG. Like I had an instant reaction to finding out it's $4.50 for light bluish gray for that part. And I do think at one point I got one, and I'm wondering. Let me. Oh God, here we go again with the. Let me try and check on my phone really quick. This is going to take me a minute. I want to see. Well, no, they're not going to be anywhere in my inventory. I vaguely remember buying one. And I don't know why I would have bought it. Bars are like, I'm thinking maybe something with Wally. Maybe there's something inside Wally that needed it. But if I had to buy a part like that, it would have been to put in something. So I would not have a spare. Most likely, I did not probably buy spares for something like that. So yeah, so the 6.6. Gosh darn it! I wish I could get one in my hands right now. Let me just check my bar supply, see if I have one. Did I put them all? I don't think I have them anymore. Should check at least, just in case. Just in case. Of course, something had to go flying to the floor. Oh. Oh, did I buy one for that? Give me another second. Yeah, I don't have any old Star Wars sets. No, I don't have it in here. Okay. I think I was looking at it for. I'm gonna make a flagpole for my Blacktron flag that I have, and I was considering doing it in black. And I think I was reviewing all the parts that could potentially work. But these are all not the right part. Here's a one piece. Also not that length. Yeah, they're all looking the same. And, oh God, don't smash that. These two. do not believe I have it. It wouldn't surprise me if I bought one for something. Like, I kind of wonder if it was. No, it wouldn't have been in the Batman set. Um, the Vader and Luke like celebration thing. Rats. I would have sworn I bought one for something. But yeah, these all look the same length. That sticks. Okay. I had to check. It would, because if I could solve that right now for you and show you, that would be awesome. All right, so I'm gonna make do. Like you saw, I'm definitely fighting the elements on this, but we'll do our best. These, what else? We need a snot, one-sided, and oh wait, no, it's not a snot. We need Technic bricks. 1, 2, half pin. All right. That is kind of ingenious that it stops it. That's very clever building technique, Mike-san. I probably would never consider trying some of these build techniques. And this is probably like an LDU. Is that an LDU? Like one LDU unit? So we need a plate. So like so. Okay. And now we're back to this. Okay. Build this next piece. Well, I know this other piece is in here. Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's figure out how to hold this. Got this all oriented. Oh, I gotta be real careful. Maybe that can't twist. Okay. The stuff inside that is potentially bending these bars. I did not realize that before. Gotcha. I was kind of wondering why some of the bars are twisting. It's because it's hitting the stuff inside. All right. So there's that. This now needs to stick out. Like this. Did I do that right? Why do I feel like this is different? Getting some vibe that this is different. We'll figure it out. Um, uh, do, do. This round, put the head here. Now, aim those outward. Oh, this is just how you had him put it together. All right. Oh, and you know what? Yeah, so, I mean, hypothetically, probably won't hold very well. Hypothetically, this is just on, but it's only connected by this. That's the only thing that's connected. You have that pin in the center, but it's not connected. It's just kind of maybe helping support it. So I can make it stay that far apart without trying to connect that center pin. Once you try and connect that center pin, this whole thing warps. This holds because I think enough of the stuff inside is preventing it from turning. So that's what I would probably suggest is don't try and make that connection with that center pin. I help me with this. I presume you intended that center pin to connect. Or have I been doing it wrong this entire time and it's just not supposed to make the connection to this piece? Because that does allow it to work, and you can see it's a little gap on either side, but at least it's not bending and causing stress. Yeah, well, I mean, it's stabilized. I don't know what you mean by the end of the engine, but this piece can wobble a little, but it's, as long as you're not, it's going to hold, I think. And I don't know about the total weight of everything, but this might be, maybe this is what you were trying to get me to do. I was assuming that pin should fully insert. And maybe it's partially inserted in this one. Maybe that's part of the problem. You just wanted it to kind of rest against it. I'm not trying to put words. It inserts partway, so you do want it partly inserted. Okay, so that's what's on this one. This one is not inserted at all, but I think it's generally sufficient. We'll find out as we get into this. So that's kind of like the mitigation for switching to the 6.6, I guess, maybe. We'll find out. And then this will strictly connect by the two pins on the outside. Good. Is that a legal connection? That's all right. And now the cones and the gray. But tell me I did not put the gray bar away? Did I take it out of the... No, okay. There we go. These go on gently. This one feels more stable than that one by a country mile. By a country mile, this feels much more stable than the other one. Get orientation on stuff. These are pretty much lined up. Okay, so now I have to do two more of these things. And I used light gray, which I no longer have any of. I think that was it. I had the two. So now I have to use silver. So it's either I could use. What do you think? I'll let you. Oh wait, no, this is not even the right part. What am I saying? It's a lightsaber. I have to use black. I have to use 2 black. Okay. Because I only had the 2 gray, and then the rest are white and black. Do I need more cones? I think maybe, Mayuko-san, your cone count is halved as well. Because I only had enough for the first 2 of those. Oh wait, no, so I have light gray. I have light gray cones. That's my issue. Okay. So yeah, you had 4 light gray cones on the inventory and no dark gray. So if they're supposed to be dark gray, let me know, but they're light gray. Put these on. And then we missed that piece, and we need... So these 2 can be solid, right? Although I don't think it matters here. I have so many of these. Well, hold on. I don't want to assume you might have a need for those. I think there's a few more. Are there any more bar parts here? No. Oh, what are these? Maybe I need to make sure you have solid ones. Oh, what? The whole time. Solid gray. That's the wrong color. It is downright impossible to tell these colors apart. I think that's 4 of the same. Again, with my lighting. Right. So is it 1 here? Is that all I need? Or is it... Yeah, it's 2. No, it's 1 on each side? What the heck did I do on the other ones? So I have 2 on one side, then 1 on the other. Yeah, 2 and then 1. Oh, what was on step? Yeah, that's why. 2 then 1. Okay. On the barrel. And then this one needs to be hollow, I think. Is what we... Yeah, this one has to be hollow. 2 solid. Barrel hollow. That's all I can do for now with those. Put those aside. Now, the idea of switching those to those cones to dark gray, I'll do that right now. So I should have a bunch of those. 3, 4. On these guys, if you intended these cones to be dark gray, that's another maybe inventory change to consider. But this will at least, be an option. I I'm not going to take the other two off. But it's a 10V kind of thing. Oh, and we're immediately connecting them. All right, so he's in the right direction. Did not put those what? Oh God, please don't break. The dark gray cones. Yeah, okay. For some reason, oh, it's hitting this. Maybe I gotta let it float a little bit. All right. So, help me understand. Does that mean that I need to use the light gray elsewhere? Are there additional dark gray cones? Because I would need to get some more light gray cones, and I'd probably take the time to take them off. Yeah. Engines are done. Thank you. Thank you for all your help. Light gray for the guns. Okay, so I will carefully try and pry this apart. Because I was like, the only cones I have are light gray. And it, per the picture, it didn't look right, but I was just going by what was on the inventory. So, all right. So please don't break. Okay, that was an easy swap. I am pleased with that. All right. So there they are. Symmetrical-ish. And these are supposed to be kind of offset like that, I presume. That I didn't misdo that. Awesome. Thank you so much for that. Always a help you are. All right, so yep, so those are done. On to a thing. I'm making a thing. That's all I know. What is this thing I'm making? I wasn't trying to ask you. I was just, you could flip out one of those spyglass parts and that should make them line up. And I guess you can flip one of those and that should make them line up. This is part of the wing. Okay, this new part is part of the wing. So is that what is intended? Because I was just reading, you do them the same, right? But you're saying as an option, if you wanted to, you could flip it and then it would line up. Yeah, you just designed them the same. Yeah. Okay, that's totally fine. I just didn't want to go, oh, you messed that up. You were supposed to do this and that to make those parts not sit like that. Because that's much more likely than you might think. Alright, where is this? I think there's only 2 of these in this whole inventory, these ingots. They're going to be a pain to find. I can see where people get into knolling, especially if you're a mock maker. This could be a brutal waste of time. Oh, there's one. Let me find the other one. This is not a one of one part, is it? And I also need a up snot plate. Oops, need some more parts there. Where are they? Right. Get a corner plate. Light gray. Stud. Light gray. There's no hole in this, so we'll have to see. This is not the right. Where's this piece? Oh, there it is. Right there. Okay, so it's not needed. All right, good. Now we need one of these 1x2 with clip. Ooh. 1x1. What the heck are these guys? The hole in there will be for laser. Where would it connect from? Because right after that, you have me on step 130. You have me cover it up. So maybe you're talking about something else. You're talking about 132, maybe. But on step 129. It shows a stud with a hole in it, but you don't need the hole apparently because you immediately cover it up. And I'm putting the wrong parts on. So that one doesn't seem to be used, but you must be thinking about 132. Find the inverse slope. Bear with me. We'll let this music go. If this music starts to bug anyone, let me know. I can switch it up. So you were calling for a 1 by inverted slope. 1x2 inverted slope. There it is. One goes there. And then presumably this one just goes next to it. Okay. Now this one needs a hole in it, which I found. Yep. I guess this floats a little bit. Is this correct, how this is kind of floating? That's where I put that. Did I do that correct or wrong? Double checking. Tile, dark gray, dark gray, dark gray. There you are. So now I guess I'm spinning this. And we're going to attach some plates on it. Need this one. Not this. Where's the other one? Let me get all these down the corner. Know that there's 4 of each of these. Let's get these organized. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And there's one more somewhere. These guys. And I guess this 4th one. There it is. 4 of those, 4 of those. Okay, so I need this. I need one of these. I need a 1x2 plate, and I need a 2x3 plate. All right. Ooh. Uh-oh, Gary, I'm confused. Is this out of order? This is floating? This part's going to be floating, I think. Yeah, this, I think I have an issue with something missing here. From 134 to 135. Let me just see if I can calculate. Oh, this is underneath it. Okay, that's underneath it, and we need 2 of these, not 1. Okay, there we go. I got it. This goes up here. This goes like this. The 1x2 goes on top of that. And then this one goes here. And now when we put it on, we're golden. Boom, I figured it out. Powers of the mind. Powers of the mind. This one. And a okay. Got some slopes. Light gray, dark gray. One by 2 cheese slope. And I can see this is where you're getting into some of this styling, where it's kind of not consistently colored, and there we go. All right, so dark one goes on the end, then the double. Single. Then this. All right. Ooh. Ooh, boys. Finally show off something here. There we go. Something I feel comfortable like showing off instead of risking breaking the engines when I touch them. It's but the second one, that felt so much better when I finally finished it. So much better. Okay. Let's find these. Oh god, I knew I should have separated these things out. They were impossible to find before. The pointy slope pieces. Oh dear god, it took me forever to find them. I literally had to separate out all the other parts when I was doing inventory. There's one. All right. They were like some of the very last parts I found in the inventory. Oh my god, I can't believe I found both of them. There we go. And we need this one. We need a 1x2 tile. We need a 1x1 tile. And then we need these Technic wheel hub thingies right there. 2 of them. 2. Oh. Okay, and now we're going to hold it together. Oh, is that a gap? No, you do put something there. Okay. This there. That's right over the whole thing. All right, perfect. Stable. And that's got to be where the engines connect. Gorgeous. Well designed, sir. Well designed. Step 141. Now we're moving. We are cooking with gas. Just saw one of these. Two plate. Digital Raccoon. Hi there. How you doing? Raccoon. What did I say? How are you doing? If it is quiet over on YouTube, feel free to come over on the Twitch. You can just watch from Twitch. We do have the person who designed this mock over. At least he's been in chat. Not saying he's been hanging around. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you are well. No pressure. Chat as much or as little as you prefer. But yeah, we are. Let me just show off these engines for the mock. These things are super intricate. This is going to be an N1 custom N1 Starfighter that Maiku-san designed. I gotta be very delicate with them. And then we just started this part of the wing. All right. And I don't know how far we're gonna get. It's 4:50. So I probably will go till dinner time, maybe 2 more hours ish. So I will be around doing this. And love to have you hang out and chat with us. Uh-oh, what did I do? Okay, we're good. Then we are going to attach this where exactly? Right here. Oh my Kusan, that's criminally good. That's crazy. Oh my god. That's crazy good. I was like, why are we attaching it here? And then it clicked. Gorgeous. And that thing barely can, like, it couldn't have turned much at all. It could go down to 90 degrees, of course, but you have maxed out that angle. So that is very cool. You're doing fine, you suppose? You just had made a difficult career decision that impacted your hobby life balance, so that's been a bit tough. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, life comes first, right? I would not hesitate to do the same thing. You gotta adjust sometimes, and the way the world's going these days, you'd be happy to have a job. Period. That's how I look at things. So I'm not going to do anything to upset my bosses anytime soon. That's how I'll put that. Okay, so we get some roller skating action going on here. We need 4 clips. 2, 3, 4, and where are the roller skates at? The vents, yeah. Am I gonna need a X-Acto knife to get these aligned, Maiku-san? That's the thing. Like, I put a couple of them on my MOC. My glorious creation. I don't know if I've shown you this. So this is the monorail, right? The old 6990 set. Just a little micro build of it. But on the little vehicle that is included in the set, I put skates. And I actually bent them so it would be stable in between, so it would stay up. It doesn't work right now, but there's a position so that'll pinch and hold it up nicely. Otherwise, it just falls over. Lightning Builder, how are you? Have you seen this MOC of mine? This is like the one MOC I ever made. Strictly my own brain. Lightning, how are you doing? We are, look at this, check this out. Lightning Builder, look at the detail on these engines from Maiku-san's design. It's crazy, and I have to be really careful because these are a little delicate, I'll say. They're definitely a little delicate. We finished those engines. That took a while. That definitely took a while, and now we're doing this wing part here, and this is super duper solid now. Relative to those engines, this is like master study in connectivity. It was super well done. Not that the other stuff wasn't well done, like I'm just saying, it's, a little bit more delicate. Okay. I do this on the desk. They're all going on crooked, Microsoft. Let's see if I can align these now. Give me a second to try and align these. There we go. Some vents there with the ice skate pieces. And I get to put these on right here. What? Oh, with a clip. Okay. Recon. My love. My sweet, sweet love. How are you? All right, so let's see if I can make this fit. Oh, Yeah, I got one of these backwards. Okay. I thought I had them both all going in the right direction, but one of them was, in fact, backwards. Of course, the whole assembly comes off. One momento. I'm trying to get this stuff to line up here. Just got to squish it down towards one end, it seems. Okay, now try and get this stuff to line up again. I'm doing well, Recon. I'm doing well. Glad to see you again. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. There we go. Yeah, I just had to squish the stuff down so that the bar was not in the way and everything could fit. Once the engines are on, they hold them in place. Yeah, no, they're again. The key is the bar has to be shifted slightly so it doesn't interfere with this piece over here. Been here since it started. Just been lurking. Okay, well, I appreciate you for being here. I do appreciate anyone that's doing the lurking. That's always appreciated. All right, so now I have a bad feeling. What color are these lightsabers supposed to be? What color are these lightsabers supposed to be? Light blue gray. Yeah, I think I might have accidentally pulled him out of this. Shoot. Yeah, there's two of them. Let me see if I got them. Yeah, I think when I was considering swapping these parts, the telescope for the lightsaber, I was thinking, oh, these must have been my temporary replacement for lightsaber parts to replace those. And so I think I pulled them out, even though I probably found them in inventory and said, yep, I need two of those. Later on, I would have ripped those out. So let me see where my lightsabers are at. I'll burn this bag or not. Oh, there's one. Well, let's hope that the second one is also in here. You can use Chrome and new flats over once. Well, you want to kind of keep with the style. The gray works. I do have these. It's just a matter of like what the heck did I do with them. And I tend to put them in these bins of junk parts. And it'll take me a half hour to find them. So that's the... And I know that I had seen these. I know for a fact I had just seen. So... lots of interesting readable parts that I never use because I don't really mock. Yep, found it. And I found it next to my one and only, my one and only gray rocky eye or whatever it's called. It's the only one I have in that color. And I think I had found one black. So I have one light bluish gray and one black, and that's it. Those are all the spares I have. Sit here. Oh yeah, no, this ship, like, but you worked on making an aesthetic, right? So I want to be as true to that as I can without breaking the wallet. So long as it's, not $1 apart for a lightsaber, I'm fine with it. Right, so we got 2 of these now, just in case. Now I need the gun, aka hose head, and now we need the cones and one of these. All right. Oh god, is he gonna kill me if I don't know which way to connect the lightsaber? I'm teasing. No worries, digital. Yeah, feel free. It's going to be a very slow going stream, so it's not like there was anything too intense. Again, it's just these 3 pieces that I built so far. And technically this 4th one I built before this stream. So you won't see me build this on the stream. I built this yesterday and then paused the build for today. So, all right, so here we go. We're step 150. And this is now going to go on here. Right in that hole. That's where the gun goes. It's got good pewage. Well done, Mayuko-san. I will take out Cobra like no one's business with this. All right, so now the challenge is I don't know which one's which. It's gonna be this one. And here we go. What made contact there? Okay, I think we're good. Look at that. There it is. There it is. Loving it. Well done, sir. Oop. I just broke it off, of course, right away. Yeah, the gun only connects via a single stud at the end of the day, right? Okay. Now we're building the other wing. Up. Oh god, here comes the... Now I need the ingot that I was hunting for forever before. I still never came across it. Hey, where are you? There it is. On the inverted slope. We finally found it. Years of searching. in his vast collection on his desk. The ingot was missing. Would he die before he found it? Okay, so this one does not. This one can be solid. And what did I say about solid ones? I did not have one. I want to check the inventory, see if I was supposed to have them out. No. Okay, so you did not have them on there, so I will grab them from this. Solid. Solid. So this spot can be solid. And then we need this here. Okay, I'm gonna have to shut my window. Get a little chilly here. A little chilly. And bear with me because I'm going to run and do the other windows. Sorry about that little delay there. Yeah, I just didn't want to assume because, again, the ones with the holes have a function. And if I use them up, then there's no go. It's like, oh, unbuild, buddy. Good luck. And I would hate to do that, so that's my approach. Reserve the ones that have function for later on. And so I need this invert. There it is. $162. We're cruising now. I remember when I was back on step 17 at the start of this. Thank you for being here, Maiku-san. You are much appreciated, as always. And then I need a hold. Put you on top. All right, now we're going to do the, now rotating that. That looks correct. Now we get these 4 parts. 1, 2, 3, and then a dark tile. Okay, so what was the magic here? This matched. I need 2 of those actually, right? Yep. This goes here, this goes front. This goes on top. Oh wait, is that? I guess that's correct, yep. This goes here. Four. Okay, Maiku-san, thank you so much for being here. If anyone here is not following Maiku-san, you're missing out. The guy is a genius Lego MOC builder. And I'd highly encourage you to go check him out. Always have something entertaining going on over there. All right. Now we need 1x8, I think, on this. Goes. Do it. Then we need this. The two of these two in a 1x2 plate. Back a second. Oh, yeah, I gotta use them here, I guess. Wait a minute, where am I supposed to use that part? Oh, it's way back here. Okay, gotcha, got it. This goes there. So we're slowly but surely building this guy up to be just like the other wing. If you're on Twitch, we have an ad coming up in a couple minutes here. There's nothing I can do about that. I just ask that you be as patient as possible. It's only 30 seconds long at a time, so hopefully enough to check your phone or something. Oh, and I need to find, this is the other slope. This one. All right, there we go. Now we need 4 slopes. Where are we going to find them? Uh-oh, I think I got the wrong one here. Yeah, I grabbed the wrong slope. Okay. And yeah, I think I'll have to replace it. So I'll have to run to grab that part. I'm looking for the cheese wedge. Somewhere in this pile, there is a 1x2 cheese wedge. One eludes me. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'll put this on, and then I have to run and replace this dark slope. God, I don't even know what my slopes are. Here. Right. Uh-oh. You. Voila, now it's rock solid. 173. Building the wing edge. Oh, I guess I don't need that purchase now. This. By 4. So when you put that piece on there, you can only rotate this so far because it hits the stud inside there. And that's as far as you can rotate it. That's the exact angle that you need it to be mounted on here somewhere. See if I can get this right. Blam. It's a perfect angle. And now we're doing this ice skate piece again. Oh, I did find this missing piece this whole time. It was there. I didn't need to go hunt for it. Again, I'd gone through my inventory, so it should be there. Everything should be there. I just lost confidence. All right, here we go. Let's clip these guys on. And I just need to figure out. Okay, so this should be ever so slight there. Okay, time to go skating. Oh, knocked it off. There we go. Another grill. And then I need a clip for it. And this will go on here. And there we go. That's just like this other one. Zooming. Now we're making the gun on this side. 2 cones, 1 barrel, 1 hose attachment, and a gray lightsaber. There it is. There we go. Now the gun is on. And now we connect it together. It broke this off. Whoops, gotta hold them like this, I guess. Look at that. 2 symmetrical wings. Oh, and now they have us connected. Oh, so now we're finally putting this piece in. Oh, and it clips in with bar attachments. Uh-huh. So that bar right there is what I'm clipping that into. Yep. Oh gosh, hold on. Something started to fall apart there. There we go. There's the bottom of the ship. I presume that's what that's supposed to look like. Do a barrel roll. Do a spin. That's what it was, right? So we finally got this whole thing together. Lucky, welcome in. I'm sorry I missed you there, Lucky. I'm not getting any sound alerts for people that show up. And I was so focused on this, getting this together. So this is Maiku-san's N1 Starfighter model. And I just finally got these 2 wings completed and connected. How are you doing, Lucky? And I'm guessing that we're starting on like the main part of the body at this point. Because we have this giant piece. I want us to be connecting this on here somehow. Oh, on this bar. There we go. It's really getting serious now. Oh, and maybe that's on the top. Okay, I was wrong. I don't know. I'm not very good at this, clearly. And here comes the cockpit. All right, so out. Nothing amazing about it, but it's the right one. Let's go. With these. This. Now 2 hanging snot plates. 2 hanging. There's 1, there's 2. All right. Just making a little assembly here. It's immediately calling for greebling. So these are in here. There's 1. Then I just gotta mirror that. Ugh. Oh, welcome back. We are making good progress. Look at this. Oh yeah, I have a Dollar General within half a mile too. Um, I don't honestly tend to go there too much, but it is potentially handy. I could literally walk there. Like if my car was broken or something, I could just walk over there. Walking in my state is a little insane because there's not much in the way of sidewalks. But fortunately, between here and there, there's enough of a curb that you wouldn't be hit by cars. So like I said, I'm loving it. It's coming out great. That thing, it did that on me. And what did I lose here? I lost its whole engine. Oh no. So this was the piece on the engine. What does that look like? It's on the outside. And what is that face like? So it goes like that. Like this. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to recover that. That just bent something there. That just bent something there. There we go. Okay, we can get that back on. Get this back on. Now this. Now I got to figure out what goes where. You have back roads. Every road here is a back road with no curbs. Yeah, I won't say that. I mean, obviously there's highways and everything, but so now let me see if I can mirror this. That goes on the inside. So that means that goes like this. And that should go on top of that, though. Just hold it. There we go. We're kind of good, okay. Kind of okay. We're all okay here, I guess. Kind of okay. It's kind of okay. All good. Just got to get this to go into place. In between those, that's the difference over here. Okay, so maybe I spread this one out. Oh, there's no room. Okay, there's no room for that to spread out. Got it. All right. Anyway, like I was saying, I'll hold it more carefully now. Do a barrel roll. All good, and I'll put it down gently. So now I got to find the second one of these. I know it's here. Put 2 black ones aside. Oh, there's 4 black ones, right? There it is. On step 195. All right, so need 2 plates. 2. There we go. Now the black ones angled outward. And then a plate and a snap brick facing backwards. Almost to step 200 here. Hanging snap plates here. Oh, didn't stick. The other one. 1x2 plate on. Oh wait, first we need this weird piece. Where the heck are you? There it is, way up top. All right. It's got one of the tire connections that I, again, as a Star Wars person, I never use. Yeah, with the old style wheel. Yep. Not even, not the old style wheel with the metal axle. I came across a build that required the metal axles, and I had come across some in bulk lots and so forth, and some of them were rusted, but I found a few of them that were like brand new, and I was like, oh, this is gold. These are 40-year-old parts, and they look brand new. This is amazing. Did a little happy dance for that. I don't have to go buy metal axle wheels. Yes. And some of the ones in my childhood collection, for me and my brother's childhood collection, like they had some. I think we probably ripped out the metal axle by accident or something, because I think it was just kind of clipped in. It's kind of a clip in, but then there were other ones where it was like 2 parts that were bonded together around an axle or something like that. I found a couple of those where it's just the top half or something. I was like, oh no, this is done. We are not recovering from this. So yeah, like I would be like, oh, what's this weird part here that I've never seen before? Oh, it's half a part. That's the problem. It's half a part. All right, now we need this hinge piece, and that goes on the bottom of that. Yeah, when you find a weird part, you're like, I've never seen this part before. Probably half a part. Uh-oh. Maiku-san, am I gonna be in big trouble here? Am I gonna be in big trouble here? What's the difference on these? Is it just that notch, or is one of them higher or lower? Yeah, one of the old half wheels with the short metal bar. Back. Yeah. Check this out. Check this out. The whole chassis is connected. It can do barrel rolls now. Oh yeah, it's coming along great, and we're going to keep cruising now that we've kind of hit a pace here. I think we're going to keep going. I might finish this tonight. No jinxies, but I might finish it tonight. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys have noticed, but right on the top of that, top edge of that, there's a little notch. And what I don't know, I think one of these is a newer, like this is the newer one, but I don't know if it's going to screw up the height of the clip or something or what. So I've got one of each in there. Oh, and your picture shows two of them. Okay, Mike-san, did you care which ones were used, or is it just look at it from the side? Yeah, I mean, by my eye, I'm like, oh, our ticket looks good. Our ticket all looks good. But, like, you know how it is. If it's off by like a tiny fraction, you can have an issue. So I think they're meant to be fully compatible, but I don't know that off the top of my head. So your images showed the notch on it, and I apparently just mixed and mingled mine. Actually, I do, because I'm right here right now, I have a second one that has the notch. So we'll make a match where we can. I just don't know. I remember something about this notch. There's some reason for the notch. Make them be the same, and then if it turns out that this doesn't fit, we'll swap it. But at least it won't be like some weird stress where one of them is different from the other. All right, that goes right on the side of that. Okay, let me guess. I'm going to do the same on the other side. Let me guess. How many of these parts should I have? 6. Did I already use 2? Is that what I did? Did I already use some of these parts? Oh, I can't really unclip that, I guess. Okay. That one does not have a cap. Yeah, so what is going on with this one? Yeah, these two are the same. Okay, we're good. They're just the other type now. Where is the wall piece? Doesn't this sound like, I don't know which Pink Floyd song it is, but we don't need no education? Need no ed. One of those. It's the wall. I know I counted 2 of them during the, there it is. Okay, so we need that, and then we need a light gray, this guy. Angles. Voila. Some sort of thingamabobber. A complex thingamabobber. And yeah, I am now more confident than ever that I grabbed the incorrect Whoa. So I only have this side. I'm missing the other side. So I gotta go get my slopes again. Double check one last time before I disappear. Find these. I'm bringing over that container because it's probably going to take me a minute. I could probably do better looking from underneath for this part. All the way in the back. I don't know if it's the right one. Is it the right one? It's the wrong one, but I'm going to keep it out. Such a pain to dig through this. There we go. All right, just found the one we needed. Oh, hold up. I gotta put this on top of something. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. All right. Oh, you can't hear the background music? Is it, can anyone hear the background music? I'm gonna turn it up a good bit. Let me know if you get, like, it should be loud, but let me know if you can hear it now. I had it potentially way down. And I was gonna look at this. Oh, was that it? I just found the part. I just found it was sitting on the table the whole time. It was just moved off of the build area. Yeah, so we're good. And now we need this and 3 of these. 1, 2, these should be easy to find. Right. Just goes on top of that. Awesome. Some simple design. Right, and now we need the cockpit. And this, oh boy, we're gonna literally have this hanging. Oh, that connects into there. Wow. That first part that you had me make, Kusan, now I'm finally connecting into it. I'm not sure if I got this built right. This is not built right. This is definitely not built right. Give me a second. Oh, no, I guess it is. Now this Micro-san might get into the difference of these two things. So I'm trying to get it clipped in there, but it's kind of catching on the top edge there. Let me see what I can do here. Yeah, it's I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I'm just telling it clip in, and it lines up with those. Ooh, am I breaking stuff? Okay. I don't know if that's fully connected. Oh, and maybe some of these bars. Yeah, this Micro-san does not seem fully connected. I think something is not right here. It should clip in and stud in. Let me see. Let me just see. Yeah, I can't get that top part. Probably shouldn't have this piece on. Now I can kind of see the studs. There we go. But the bottom is sticking out. See that gap there? It's kind of unusually sticking out. Is that correct? Because if you look at mine, see if I can show this, some of the stuff is sticking out. Compared to where this surface is, this stuff is sticking out. I'm supposed to... Ooh, maybe, yeah, something just shifted there. Okay, I don't know what that was. I don't know why it was different like that. What are we gonna do here? This. Something fall off here. Oh, it's that brick there. That's what it is. Just got a slot under that. It is, because it is ratchet clipped, it's hard to clip in. Okay. Well, like it's, yeah, it's, I think that ratchet clip is in. Like I can break the stud connection and it's still clicked in with the ratchet. Unless I'm completely wrong on that, but yeah, the ratchet connection seems to be going in just fine. A second, I lost my gun. It's all gray down here, guys. Hold on. It's all gray down here. Where did this go? Where did it bounce to? Oh, I see that. Who are you? Whole wing. Whole wing started to fall apart. So yeah, underneath, I continue to have that gap, and there's nothing. It's not clip like that ratchet clip is connected, but it's leaving like a bowing. If you can see this, these are not level with these. So I don't know if that's going to end up being a problem, but I'll at least leave it be. Okay. Yeah, I mean, are you saying that it feels like mine is not connected? Is that what you're saying? Can I remove the big part? Okay, this. Oh God, there's no light there. Let me just try and turn up the light here a little bit. So this helps. Impossible to get the light in there. But when I look at it, I would say that's connected. I think that's as far as it goes on there. Oh, dear God. Is this a difference between like the... yeah, it does seem connected to me. But there are little variations with like the one that has 12 teeth and the one that has 16 teeth. Whatever it is, whatever the tooth count is. I don't know if that's part of it. That's one of those, hey, there's a minor variation. But I think what it is like the teeth are in the same spot. There's just one area where there's no teeth in the middle or something like that. Okay, let me just try and get this back together again. So this is, yet again, this is supposed to be on the outside. No, it's on the inside. Okay, so that's on the inside. This is top center. Don't want to do that. When you look at it from the side, I don't know how well it shows up there. They're you can see that those bricks are leaning away from each other across that gap. If it is small, it should be okay. I mean, yeah, it's technically less than a plate at. There's some weird stuff with that angle. And I'm gonna double check something. I wanted to make sure I didn't have a gap, like I didn't miss a layer on here, because that hypothetically could explain it if I'm going too much torque on this. 2, 3, those. They're on top, then that. Then that. Yep. That. I did not miss a layer in there, so. Okay. Carefully place it down. We'll get this back on the top. The Ghost Flyer. Okay. Yep. I'm just like, if it needs those to be perfectly parallel and aligned, they are not. So if I'm going to make a connection across that might end up being a problem. But we'll get there. We'll get there and we'll find out. Okay, so we got that connected in 214, 215. There's a bottom part that'll cover the gap. We'll see if there's any stress when that goes to go on. All right. So now I use the only brick. Talk about brick building, huh? One brick, one. Well, I call this the only brick. The only 2x brick in the whole build, man. Meaning 2x as a minimum. All right. So, where's the other one of these bar pieces? There it is. Should have made it pink, then you can eat cake. I'll eat cake regardless. That's how I roll. All right. And are you this is just supposed to float in here? Do I have to hold it right here for the next step? Is that what that says? Step 216, it says like hold it here. I can't build anything. I'm holding these two parts together. All right, one of these. Flip and rotate. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a multi. Okay, it's this one. So it connects into this one. All right, gotcha. And now I spin it, and then we put on cheese wedges. There's one. And now the one horseshoe, there, the U. I did not struggle to find that, surprisingly. We're working on the seat now. This guy back here. And then a... There it is. Oh, this is supposed to be a 2x. I have a... Hopefully I didn't use the wrong brick somewhere. This has got one stud as opposed to two. So I need one with two studs. Oh, there it is. There it is. Never mind. I checked inventory. I should have confidence, but at every turn, I question, did I get the right part? There we go. 222 is done. Clip. Clip. Oh, I kind of see the chair now. And then slopes. Okay, where's that bracket? There it is. Headrest, maybe? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. The two guns upside down. Hoses. Hoses. That's not the right piece. This is the right piece. We need a 1x2. Okay, so this now sits on top of this. And I have to hold it there. I have to hold it. Hold it. Hold it in step 229. All right, here we go. Next step, we're gonna you had to include Technic. These guys on here. And another one. $234. Oops, I screwed that up. Pay attention, McFly. Okay, solid brick, regular brick, Technic brick, and then a light gray one stud brick. All right. It's oriented. Regular brick. Flatten it out on my desk. 236. How are all these slopes? There's one. It's here. There. 1x3. Tile there. Slope. Tile. Slope. Curve slope.
You're muted.
The stud goes into the Technic brick. Oh no, totally fine. The stud goes into the Technic brick. Come back here. But if I go to the next page, it shows it the stud not in the brick. Okay. Okay. No worries. You did the right thing if you thought I messed up. Totally fine. Totally fine. And that's why I do it, so it gets my attention. Sorry if that was loud for you, but no, it's what I need to have happen. Loop. Ooh, we're getting some sexy curves. We're getting into some sexy curvage. Uh-oh, you have this at an angle. Now I'm scared. Why is this not... Why is that not square? Why is that not flush? Is that just me? Or am I going to have to hold it askew? We'll see. We'll find out. Oh, we're building a huge curvy thing. This is the tail fin, I'm guessing? Okay, so now we're doing a new thing. 1x3, 1x1. Then turn it, and we need a 1x2 with clips. It is to cover the gap that is wide as a slight angle. Okay. So what that could get that there. I need another 1x2. And then we need a 1x and a not brick, not a where are my bricks? Where are my bricks at? Okay, found it. Alright, and then a 1x plate under it. It's there. Oh, what am I doing here? This goes here. And another 1x3 under that. And part of the problem, Maiko-san, might be that I am building, like, the camera's so far away. I can understand if you're having trouble seeing if you're trying to watch, so I apologize. I should try and hold this up a bit more. So we need this and a 1x4. Scared of Technic. The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't create Technic. Huh? Huh? You know it. You know it. Big brain stuff here. Oh, that's so sexy. Okay, and now we're going to connect that onto this, apparently. Ooh, looky. Very cool. So we're going to put that down. Side, make sure I'm not going to bump into this. And now I need 2 headlight bricks, Erlang bricks. Huh. Another one of those big slopes. And a 1x plate. No, 252. Here we go. 1x3. Ooh. Inverted 1x4. Oh, it's just so hot. It's just so hot. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it shine. And that goes on the rear. And so you did mention that this needs to be askew or something, but it didn't block that going in. So that's what I was concerned about. All right, so now we're building. I'm going to put this up top. That is the front, okay? Here, now we're finally touching this. here. A little prematurely. Need this next to it. Slope here. Now this on top. And this connects to the inverted 1x3 tile. I always find it weird that the inverted 1x3 tile has a hole in it. Why? Why did they need to put a hole in it? Why is the hole there? Is that like some emergency escape hatch for, someone puts it on a brick? Like, afraid that you can't use the little crevice to separate them? It's very bizarre. Like, I'm kind of irritated that they designed it that way. Like, what? I mean, why? Okay, and now this connects on here. I can figure out what I'm doing. Boom. Oops, don't break that. It's looking good. It's looking good. $260. And we need a tile of unknown length. Kind of long, but not too long. Semi-long. It needs to be long-ish. Long-ish. I guess this is it. And then we need a light gray bar. Gets shoved into the hole. Ooh, what's with that clipping on that image? 260. What did you do? How did it go not into the hole, huh? You're clearly cheating. Breaking the rules. Alright, so now let's come over here. It does not like being shoved in the hole. So this then connects here. I can see that. Okay, so you can connect that. And then this must get inserted into this. I'm going to break something. This is going to go very badly. And then what do I do? Is it just that single connection point? Should I be waiting till I get the other one to connect this? Or... because I feel like there's going to be a lot of stress if it's just with that bar. What did I do there?
You're muted.
There we go. Like so. Right? Did I not have that? Oh, and you know what? I'm doing this all upside down. I gotta do this all the right way. There we go. I was doing it what I thought was correct, but it was definitely not. Alright. I was technically connecting you to the right spot, but... how do you get it into that hole? And what am I supposed to do with this? Fill a gap or something? Is that... I really can't... I don't even know if I can move that. I need like a... This is where the 1x4 needs to be angled in. I need like a tweezers. I need the tweezers or something. Give me a second. That bar goes on the clips. It is upside down seat. There you go. That's where it needs to be angled in. It doesn't connect to anything, right? We're just trying to twist this a little bit. I will admit, this doesn't seem like it wants to twist at all. It's hitting this piece right here. And there's no room for it to move. It's literally filling up. It's filling up the corner from here to here. Just slide it in further. Oh, baby. Okay, so now that's making contact there. Okay. So it's like it's crooked. It's not pulling away from this piece. I thought you wanted it pulled away, but it's just bending downward. Is that correct? I just bend that piece downward. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. I was expecting, I thought the instructions were saying it needs to pull away for some reason. I was like, what? Okay, that works perfect. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. Big guess. Repeat. On the other wing. Let's go. Okay, so let me see if I can not screw this up. Let's see there. By 4. It's built different as a different pattern. Okay, same idea. Good to know. Good to know. You don't want to be like Lego and bore people by building perfectly symmetric designs, right? All right. Solid brick, snot, and Technic. All right, so this. And which one's which? Okay. Go. Back up here. Slope. Oh, what am I doing here? What did I screw up? This is the wrong one. That's why. There it is. Oh, yeah. No, I totally get you. That's what I was... Yep, this is turning out to be a gem. That's for sure. Slope. Curve slope. And where is the... This guy... Yeah, I was reading this angle on here that it was pulled back. I was like, what the heck? But yeah, now that I look at it again, yeah, it's just tilted downward. Yep. Next time, you know what you're doing. Snap brick. Curve. Rotate. Need a 3 and a 4. Yep. $280. Here we go. Is build the third part here. Where the heck are the snot bricks at? Go. The elegant math. Oh, this is not the right piece. Uh-oh, I screwed something up there. Need to put down the 1x3 plate. Now this. Okay. Big bracket. There. Boo. I guess I just gotta figure this out. Okay, so we got this. This one's way over there. Oh, does it go there? Probably not. This goes here. All right. This goes here. And then this goes here. Oops. I figured it out. Okay, so now we need this here. And the long bar. Shove it in. That one's a lot looser for some reason. 292, here we go. Now we're gonna try and connect it without breaking anything. Bar is right on 291, yeah. Okay. So orientation. Uh-oh, that broke. Oh, it's a tricky pain to on this side for some reason to get that to go. There we go. All right. Now that should clip. There we go. Did I break anything? No, but the gap. Okay. There's a ever so slightly a gap on the top. Is that normal? And I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I just want to make sure I did it right. It feels right, but I don't want to assume. Awesome. 293. And now this piece came off. It came unstudded at the top. Un momento, por favor. Oh, now this stupid thing is going to fight me. And is this normal? Is that supposed to be like that? And I don't know if he meant like that whole thing that we did before. Okay, it's supposed to be like that. Good. I can kind of like push it together, and the gap just kind of gets a bit smaller. Down. My sweet, sweet child. I'm actually going to put it down upside down because I feel like that's putting less pressure on the engines, which is... Alright. Let's get going on this thing. What do we got to do here? Inverted. Start stacking all these together. There's kind of so many of them. So many of these. Oops. Okay, there's this. And then we need a up snot plate. And one of the very few bricks. There we go. And now a down snot plate. $296. Two of these. Stacking plates, y'all. And now we get a big black bar. I'm glad I did not toss that. That only goes in so far. And now we put the big gear on. Oh wait, no, not the big gear. We put... it looks like the orientation is this. And then the gear. And then this. Now this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, friendo. Guess what? Those two clips on the underside are for the stand. Got it. Guess what? Oh, I have this going backwards. Let's see if this connects. Yeah, this is not... What am I supposed to do here? So it just shows me connecting this. Am I doing something wrong here? Turn that around and use the cone. What? I'm sorry? I see the cone is somehow in here. Whoop, whoop. To the floor. Straight to the floor. Where did you go? There it is. Pointy side of cone goes in the end and attaches to the bar and holds the end on. Okay, let's see if that works. Perfect. You were right, sir. Perfect. Okay, and now this connects on here. Awesome. I don't even have to do anything to maneuver the build. I'm past step 300. Awesome. We are closing in. It is 6:30. I was kind of hoping to be done now, but it's not the end of the world. I'm going to crush this out, I think. This is doable. 304. Oh, wait. Let me see what that said. Yeah, one. Okay. Now, I need 2 upright. These 2 in the front. Oh, I did that backwards. My eyes got tricked. Brick. Jumper. Turn it. Jumper. Okay, 2 of these guys and a plate, 2x2 plate. Do this twice, apparently. Okay. And now they connect across the middle. No. Below that, right? They have to connect below that. Yeah. Okay. Go. Yeah. And it is pretty impressive. Let's see if I can do this without breaking any more. So this now sits down on top of that. Oh no, oh no. Okay, I didn't realize what I should and should not squeeze there. All right, we're okay. Awesome. Okay, here we go. These 2 guys. Two of these. By 4, and now a clip on the end. $314. What do we do? This apparently does not need a hole, but it is gonna get one. All right. Oh, and I put that on wrong. There's supposed to be a 1x4 there. And this. Oh, and I guess I need to connect these first, dummy. This right there. Center a brick using the offsets. A rare trick indeed, I must say. A rare trick indeed. Using offset studs. Finally, I use this, right? Finally, all right. There's a plate right behind it. And then the two hanging ones off this brick. Alright. Coal. File. Read am I done? Let's double check that work. Yep, there we go. We got this thing done. Turn that top clip. Did I screw that up? Oh, you're right. Jeez. I swear, I always look for that stuff, and somehow my brain will just randomly be like, yeah, it's supposed to be the other direction. It has to do with like the direction that I'm holding it. I translate into, oh, that's the right direction for some reason. Really weird. Really weird. It's how a bad brain works. All right. You messing with me? I gotta balance this on here? I gotta balance this? I'm teasing you, man. I'm teasing you. Okay, one. I'm sure the position of these clips is going to become mighty important in just a second. I try and do my best to guesstimate. In the hole, all right. And then this one clips on and tips up. Okay, that's much easier than I was afraid of. Hopefully I don't need to do... This one seems like it comes all the way back. This goes up. Uh-oh, is that back? I had that backwards. I inserted it backwards. My bad. Let's check that again. Let's check the distance on these. This one should be close to the edge. And insert this one in there. Okay. Okay, now, so when I went to buy these, talking about expensive parts, they were expensive, of course, these tubes. And someone was like, someone sold me one, and can you tell which one of these does not belong? And literally, it says the length on the part name, I think. Like, you couldn't check it? Like, it's not even close. But I kept it, and I kept it in there so I could tell the story one day. I was like, yeah, someone gave me this ginormous one. Now, maybe they're thinking, oh, just cut it. Cut it, guy, you can just cut it. I'm not going to cut one of these things, you crazy? And are you telling me I got to have these perfectly straight? If you tell me that these need to remain perfectly straight, I'm never going to be your friend again. Okay, they're going to get aligned. Good. If I had to make these perfectly straight, like just on their own, I was going to cry. They will. Okay. Yeah, I spent no time to straighten them or anything like that. I figured. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Okay, from here. I'm uncertain. I'm a bit uncertain. What do I gotta do here? Uh-oh. How am I out of clips? Do you have these in there, or did I accidentally grab these? Did I accidentally grab these instead of clips? Yeah, clips. Oh, there's another one. How many do I need? I need 4 though. So yeah, I think I might have accidentally grabbed 2 of the glue. Yeah. And I swear, I went through inventory, I counted everything. Somehow I still thought that these were clips. Because I would have grabbed them and looked at them and been like, oh, I got a clip. Here's a clip. We could be in trouble. I don't know how many of these vertical ones I have. We're in the danger zone now, is what I'm going to say. So I gotta make a little room for all this mess I'm about to make. And these are the square ones that stick out. There's one. Two. I get the right ones? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. I believe that. So. It seems like they kind of go in between the other ones, so I'm going to kind of generally try and follow that approach. So that's what I have. We'll see if that's useful. And now we need these 2 round dudes to go on the end. And this faces outward, alright? Uh-oh. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, I know what that part is. And I guess these have to go down a good ways. I get the feeling like these are all going to go pop. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, those are way down there. Okay, so still, I'm not sure. Not sure my technique is working here. Where are these things lined up? So that one. Boy, I really screwed this up. Let me see. Move this here. That one there. Try to get this to go. It should be a little bit further out. And to see the distance measurement on this. It's like it almost gets to that other thing, or I don't know if it's supposed to. It's really hard to get a grip. Ruler. Thank you for your pick. Okay, so that holds that in place. Got another one to put on. Mine's definitely curved. Look how fugly mine looks because it's curved. I'm just hoping that maybe some magic angling will happen so that you are forcing it to be straight. Okay. And so then you want me to cap it off with the... Oh, wait, and what goes on top? Presuming the nice side goes on top, right? You wouldn't torture us with the ugly side on top, would you? Yeah, mine's definitely a little curved. Not the end of the world, it's just not particularly sexy looking. So that's probably as good as I'm going to get it. It's definitely a little curved. So it's a little bowed there. I'll worry about that later on. I have to get it close enough that I'm content. Double check your picture. So now we have these other clips that I have to put on still. Skeleton arms. And you have them on both sides. Let's... Oh, am I doing this on the right side? Yes. Oh, maybe I'm not. Right? It's just supposed to be much lower or something? Yeah, yours are doing something different. Are you only connecting one at a time? In your picture, it looks like they're not connecting left to right is like left to center or something. Should pull these up a little bit. Pull it up a little bit. Maybe then I can grip a little bit better. That's gooder. I just need to do some minor tweaks here to make this a little bit more symmetric. Sorry, there's a little finagling. Alrighty. Yeah, I definitely have curve in mind, and I don't know if I'll ever be able to get rid of it without like some sort of crazy operation on it, but yeah. And so notice these two bend in. These two are very like, you can see the flat side, but then these two bend in. That's the only way that they fit. And maybe I can fix that. I just had to separate out and move this up a tiny bit. Get it in between those two. Maybe that'll reduce some of the side flex. There we go. Close. Not perfect, but close. And then now I have to put these side things on. Oh, is that in the way? Now I can get it in. And so this piece fell off. Where did that piece go? There it is. That. Uh-oh. I'm missing more pieces. Because I don't see how I connect it right now. Back here and check this. For that rear connection point, what do I gotta do there? Okay, that looks correct. Oh, it's pinched in from the sides, is it? It's pinched in from these side things. Got it. Got it. I was thinking it had to sit on something. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Bottom is about to fall out there. There we go, we got it. Uh-oh, I keep on knocking that off. Okay. Pull together, baby, please. Okay. We got through all of that. And now we're on 334. Right on the front. Okay. Am I missing something? Oh no, it is upside down. Okay. Oh, and you do have a couple of these. Yeah, okay. I thought I checked inventory. Okay, they were not extra. They were very much needed. Okay, so then this, and we put a 1x3 on top. Tile. Jumper. Flip it again. Inverted plate. Oh, and here we go again with the offset studs. And now, let's see if I can do this correctly. These two, this wing. Oh boy, that's a tricky one. And then repeat on the other side. I guess probably best to prep this up. Drop it on. There we go. One of these. One of these. Oh, baby. Ha ha ha, 344. And then we put some studs on the tip. And that is going to go underneath, I presume. And uh-oh. Have I screwed it up? Oh, no, it goes down here. Okay, so these, I need to angle. Angled. Uh-oh. Squeeze together, please. Squeeze together, please. Not gonna flex, right? Okay. There we go. Slide on. Yes, we did get that on. Oh wait, it's not on perfectly. You need to angle it now. So do you mean bow the front up? Am I supposed to bow the front up? Because that's what it feels like. It feels like it's bowing the front up ever so slightly. And the bottom is bowing away from each other ever so slightly. So like this. The front is bowing up and the bottom is bowing away from each other. Oh, you're talking about this whole thing, this whole assembly. I see. It's not in all the way. That's my issue. Somehow I have to get this to go in another. Well, if I get rid of this tan piece, it will turn. I see what you're saying now. But now I have this impossible challenge. Oh God, how do I get this thing back on there? Go. Yeah, it's got to come in somehow. Oh, you know what? It can't come in anymore. There's a, yeah, it's, the math is, did I invert this? Did I? Yeah, but you're saying that, oh, there we go. It does fit. It does fit. I was thinking that if I tried to turn it, it wouldn't fit, but it does. Bigger issue is making sure this goes on without breaking. Can't quite fit it around that. There we go. And that forms the bottom of the seat. Check, check. There we go. Much better. Yep. Onwards to what is potentially one of the last steps. That would? Oh, it's got to face the other way, right? The assembly, and this goes right there. All right, now we need a whole cockpit. Nice pristine bubble cockpit. Oh, and I need, I don't need anything. It looks like it's, goes on, and voila. How do I have all this extra stuff? I guess I did buy a lot of extra studs. There we go. So, is there technical issues on mine? I think it's the just that 6.6 thing, but this thing is gorgeous, and I'm going to try and be very careful while I'm holding it. I do have to buy telescopes of the right color. I have light gray over here, I have black here. I think, unfortunately, if I can get dark gray. I think I could buy dark gray. Hopefully not expensive. From the front are the engines. What are they? The nasals or whatever. These cleaned up. There we go. I think we got it. And let's look at it from side cam. Oh, it's a beauty. Yep, custom modified N1 engines. To suit my high flying style. Uh-oh, and we don't need those. Those are optional. Super cool. Thank you for hanging out the whole time. You did not need to do that, of course. This is gorgeous. And I think I am going to have to build the stand, which I'll have to look at. Because uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm just going to be breaking engines here. Hold on. It is gorgeous. And I don't have my Grogu. I do have everything I do. Look at that. I actually have everything I need to complete the build. Whoops. Got a spear. Does he fit in with his cape? Does it work? Very nice. Very nice. Jetpack will not fit. Well, you know, jetpack, schmetpack, you know. He would just suddenly have it and then it would be gone, right? Anyway. And this is intended to be minifig scale, right? Is that correct? There we go. So I won't do it on stream, but I will probably build the stand because I'm concerned about constantly laying this down and all that stuff. I have the instructions for that, of course. And I did notice that you did not go with Technic for it, so I thought that was interesting. And I forget what the part was that I saw that you connect with. If it's clips, it was a more interesting piece. Is it the ratchet? Maybe it was the ratchet ones. That's what connects in there. Yeah, try to make it simple. Okay.